Welcome to the pyramid and welcome to more Koudelka. We have reached CD number 3. We are very alone. Our group got separated. We are running around in this courtyard with this beautiful scenery in the middle of a night. How it's important for a horror game to be a little bit at night. So, we will see how this goes, and I hope you will all have much fun going forward. And yeah, I hope maybe we can do a little bit of other stuff today too, despite how long this will be. I don't want to rush this game, so maybe if we reach CD 4 maybe, then we just end for today again and we do something else that is fun. You see a statue of a woman. Do you want to attach the icon's crown to the statue? The icon's crown has been attached to the statue. Okay. I did that. Okay. Inner grounds main gate. It's another saving opportunity. Okay. I don't have to save that often, by the way. The game is not hard enough. You're very impressed with the ambience. Again, this is what I said. Like, this game has everything going on for a good, like, ambianced horror game. The only thing that is extremely, and I mean this in the most humble way, they did an extreme effort on the set pieces, like all the pre-rendered backgrounds, gorgeous. Ambience, gorgeous. Exploration is fun. Like all the set pieces seem to be highly explorable. There's a lot of stuff going on. But when it comes to the gameplay parts, again, combat for the main part here, combat is just it's there. Extremely ignorable. Or like, extremely not memorable, sadly. Let's try a different. It looks like a mummy kind of thing, right? Let's try water. I'm surprised this enemy is still alive. You played Shadow Hearts. I haven't played the other games yet, no. I know Shadow Hearts is part of the series too, right? Again, and don't get fooled, by the way, I just want to make it clear. Some people, not you guys, just in general, some people think if you have like something bad to say about a video game, you don't like the video game. That's not what it is here. It's not what it is. I like this video game very much, in fact. It's just like, you know, the weakest part is the combat. What can I say? That's all. Pyre? What is it called again? I think it's Pyre. Piety, thank you. Piety, thank you, that's it, yes. Resistance, yes, it's magic defense. The statue is holding the holy sword Saknoth. Do you want to take Saknoth? Try as you might, you can't take Saknoth from the statue. It appears to be held in place with something. I want the super cool magical sword. What? Pie. It's just pumpkin flavored pie. This is the main gate of the monastery. Unfortunately, it's locked and cannot be opened. I mean, there's a tiny door next to the big door. Maybe a tiny door can open. Yep. Like, this has a much better detail on the scenery than Resident Evil. similar, but way more in depth. So I gave all the things to... Oh, there's something. Wait, there's a bottle or something. Give me this. So I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I don't want nothing to do with that. Okay. So I feel like we did everything we could here. We gave all the pieces to the statues. The waterfall is not gone. Okay. I feel like this game would benefit from one thing alone. If the battles would not be, you know, step counter random battles. It would be better if they would like have like enemies run around like in Resident Evil, and then if you touch an enemy, then you go into the random combat. Even if these enemies would respawn, it would still, you know, you could still dodge them, and you could still like just avoid combat if you don't want to fight. And it makes it a little bit more fun exploring, because right now, if I go into a corner and there's nothing, I know like, oh my god, you know, I wasted time. There will be a random battle any second now. I can't believe he actually got towards me. Wow. Wow. Good job. First enemy that hit me. Since the beginning of the game. Not bad. Not bad. Is that another way? Yes, but I already was here. Oh! What? It's been locked from the inside, from the other side. Okay, okay. Climb back down, Koudelka. Come on. Ah, here we go. Here we go. You see a statue of a woman. You want to give the ring to that. Ah, that's an armlet, by the way, but I take it. Was that the last statue? Probably. Yes, so now this is open. Yay! Okay, let's go. Cheese? Yeah, I have cheese in my inventory. Yes. I found cheese. And that's a very bloody guillotine. That's a good scenery too. Love this. Oh, wow. You see dried spots of blood here and there. Yeah, I see that. This ammunition. Very good use of the camera angle here to show me the ammunition from the other side. I have no room for pistol ammo. King's Quest 5, yeah. There's countless bloodstains splattered everywhere.
This is too bloody easy.
Oh shit.
What a beautiful sunset. Bring our boat, boys. Quickly. Steady.
Huh?
And shallow waters. Now, slowly. Lower the anchor. Don't be unreasonable. We can't handle that many passengers. The sky is getting dark. The draft. We're sinking. They say. Bessie! The meat is burning! It's burning! No! It's not working! No! Hey! Hey! Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, you! No! No! We're sinking! Wait! My boat! My boat! My boat! Are you awake? These ruffians! You harlot! Strumpet! Have you no shame? Oh, if only Elaine had been saved, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Elaine?
Yes. She was merciful. She was benevolent. She believed me, and she was fond of my paintings.
Your paintings? The sun.
It wasn't my fault! All of a sudden, there was a cold ship out of nowhere. It was dark. What could we do? It sank so fast. I was faultless. Elaine. Poor Elaine. If only I'd stayed with her. Hey, you! Hey, how's that? Just a lamp? I'll make you just a lamp.
You're crazy.
Shut up!
Honey, let's stop this now. It's time to stop. It's okay.
I guess he will stop now.
It's over. I'm sorry. My husband, a long time ago, he was the captain of a big pleasure boat. It was a gorgeous boat. He was so proud of it. But then there was the accident. So many people died. Everyone blamed my husband. It was so difficult for him. He started drinking heavily. Silly, isn't it? No matter how much you drink, you can't forget such a tragedy. But he met Elaine. She believed he was innocent. She helped him carry on.
This Elaine, she's dead?
Yes. Why is it that good people seem to die so early? What a waste. While Elaine's husband Patrick was traveling, a robber broke into their house. My husband has always said, if only I had been there for her. We should stop this conversation now. My husband is waiting.
Lady?
You can be so impatient, you know?
There's something about Betsy's body that bothers you. Yeah, probably there's a gigantic bullet hole for her head. What? Holy crap, man. Wow, what a scenery. What a scene. A blue key. Wow. Oh, this is up again. We're up. Oh, we're up again. Okay, okay, we have to go back down. For 1 second I was like, where am I? Why is there combat here? It's a very heavy game. It's again, yeah, like all the emphasis are on the cutscenes and the storytelling. So, yeah. But so far, despite all these things happen, we do not have any connection to the characters. Like this couple that you saw right there, we saw them in the beginning of the game, and they tried to poison us. And they are, according to other people that we met, they are killing everyone who's getting here. Period. So, you know, heavy drinking and grief and whatever doesn't do that to you, I would assume. And also there's like, again, monsters running around everywhere, which is a little bit unusual, I would say. So it's a little bit. We still don't. We are on CD3. We are on CD number 3. We do not know why we are here. We do not know what are we. Oh, I see the panties of Koudelka. That's not good. We do not know why we are here. We do not know. We do not know. Like, you know exactly as much as I do, Lady Midnight. Like, I have no clue. Like, again, saying it again. I don't know why we're here. I don't know why the rest of my characters are here. Cutscenes are stored in the CDs. Aaron, is that what you tell me? So I'm very lost. Like, I try to listen to all this, and I know that our one friend James, he's looking for something that was stolen from the Vatican that was like alchemy kind of thing, like an alchemy kind of thingy. And the other one is like, oh, these are maggots. Ugh. These are the other one is a treasure hunter of some sort. But again, not really. We don't know really why why the treasure hunter is here, for example. I cannot carry rifle ammunition too. Wow, dude, I am stacked.
Koudelka!
Edward.
Koudelka!
Over here!
Where are you?
I'm over here!
Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay. How about you?
I almost got creamed by that monster. Luckily, I went down the side hallway. Walls caved in. We can't get back to the sanctuary. I figured if you'd escaped from the garden, you'd be here. Thank God I took the underpass.
It's no use. This door won't open.
Damn it! Is there another way out? Aren't you underneath the arbor?
There is. There is another door across from the cathedral.
The cathedral, that's right. There's got to be another way out. A secret passage or something.
Secret passage.
Okay, let's split up. Koudelka, start from that door. We'll go along the wall. Find a place to regroup. Clear?
Got it.
Koudelka,
Yeah?
don't get killed.
Same to you.
Same to you. Are we flirting? Are we flirting? Is that how you make friends, guys? In you know, you agree to meet Edward and James in the library. That tone, yeah. Is that how you bond nowadays? Like, I have really severe trouble to find real life friends, like, you know, out and about in the real world. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always like wondering how you get to know more people. I guess you have to throw yourselves into like a inevitable, gruesome escape room scenario, probably. And then you just have new girlfriend unlocked. Sayu, don't listen to this. Hey, I like you, don't I? Okay, yeah, you too, you too. You too. I don't want to save, I just save, shush. No. No. Okay, let me go. Something's not right. Ooh, we have a boss fight. Yeah, we're ready. Many arms. Many arms, mouth, and good shoes though. Very nice shoes. Very tidy shoes. Oh, these are not shoes. These are like insect legs. I see it now. 60 damage? Well, I have good news and I have bad news. Did you miss something? You heard your name? Nah. No. You're good. I think I want the PlayStation Heaven sound addict from Rick. That would be fun. To have like a sound from Rick, right? I'm running out of MP. What? Well, you know, I was very close to run out of MP, but now we're here. So I guess I win. Defeat Gug. I defeated Gug. We got shotgun. We didn't level up though. I will ask Rick about that sound. I will probably just write him I will probably just toss him a DM. We're on this level now, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just a little bit of MP. It's shining with a sacred light. It appears to have been purified by holy water. There's a door left and there's a door right. And I deduct that good adventurers will always go left, so we will go left. Because left is never the way forward, it's always the way to extra loot. Watch me. Oh, maybe you can just look at the map, actually. It's the other way around this time, really? Or this door is just closed. You can't get this door open no matter how hard you try. Wow. Wow. Scammed. Wow. Are these nuts? What is this? There's random combat on the ground. What? Oh, that's not good. More flare. Are you casting a spell? If you silence me, we will have a no? Okay, good. I was about to say. Oh, we level up. We go into a little bit more vitality. And then we go into speed. We go into speed. It is nuts. Nice. You see a statue of a woman. The words, "When the goddess bleeds, then shall she fall," are inscribed on this. Okay. Another save point if I want to. Look at the details here. The bridge is only shaking if I move on it. That is such a good detail. Holy crap. Wow. What an effort to make. Bad. I cannot pick up more pistol rounds. We are not using the pistol or any other shooty because we are not like that. Where are we in the first place? Where are we? Oh, that's the other doll. Yeah. You found Saint Daniel's grave. Do you want to pray in front of Saint Daniel's grave? Yeah, sure, why not? You feel the presence of someone behind you, a presence you've felt before.
Repent now! Judgment Day is near. The cacophonous sound of 7 bugles will consume the heavens, and all sinners will burn in the fiery wrath of the Lord. But I will not die. Death knows no boundaries. It is an integral part of each and every life. Death is ultimately an act of grace and love from the Lord. Oh, a blessing, is it not? Oh, Daniel Scotius Erigena. Blameless soul. That man has not a heart to be found in his body. Though I do thank him for building the monastery here.
And you are?
Where are my manners? Hello. My name is Raja Bacon. I am a monk from the Franciscan order.
A monk? And I thought you were a mummy.
Yes, you are quite right in your assessment of me. Sun-dried kippers may be more pleasant to look at than dull. My shriveled-up appearance. There was a time when I was hailed as the foremost warlock. But
Warlock?
my profession
I thought you were a monk.
seems to go in and out of fashion with the passage of time. Can't do much about that, can I?
You are a strange man. That's if you can be called a man.
I have given up being a man many hundreds of years ago. I am no longer a person, though I hesitate to answer questions regarding my existence because I have yet to figure out exactly what I am.
That's fine. It's not that I need to know anyway. But tell me, why were you sleeping in such a strange place?
I've never been able to awake in a good mood, and I just planned to rest for a while. What year is it anyway? Are we still on the Gregorian calendar?
Are you trying to fool me, or are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. The clock I own was too big for the coffin.
It's 1898.
Lord have mercy. I've been asleep for close to 100 years.
Well, I guess there are some things that still surprise you.
Watch out. When life begins to lack the element of surprise, that's when you are walking down the path to the Lord. Anyway, as a token of my appreciation, I'm going to keep the metal gate unlocked for you. Go through the gate.
Why would you do this for me?
Hi. It seems to me that your friends are running amok inside the monastery grounds. They're making so much noise. Would you mind telling them to keep it quiet? Huh?
It's Arbol, good to see you. What was that conversation about exactly now? So we found this goblin gnome kind of guy, this bold goblin gnome warlock monk kind of dude, and he's just here, and he just says words. So far, this entire game is like there's some random idiot that says words. I don't know. I really would know. I really would like to know what's going on, but they just talk gibberish, man. I don't even know what I don't even know what they want from me. It is so bizarre. What is this? Where's this? Oh, there's more graves. That's good. The graveyard of random combat. Less talking, more bonking. Couldn't say it better myself. Thank you for sharing your 5. Come back when you have 10. But they talk gibberish like they mean it. Oh no, yeah, again, this is what I mean. Like, I wonder if there is other media to this. Is there a book? Perhaps. Oh, 5,000 damage! What? The poor bird. The poor bird. 5,000? That seems a little bit of an overkill.
You're doing fine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if there's other media to this, because I feel like so far the video game alone doesn't make too much sense. Another 5,000, dude, calm down. We are extremely overpowered. But what did I do that we got this powerful? Like, again, I never played this game before. I have no clue what I did. I stitched together things from my vast RPG experience, and here we are. You found Charlotte's grave. Do you want to pray in front of Charlotte's grave? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, there's Shadow Hearts. It's a like it's a sequel to this, to a degree. Whatever that means, though. Graveyard. Come on, Koudelka, you know how to stairs. There we go. You have to click on the stairs, by the way, to go them up. I don't actively go up. It's like a quick time event, kinda. Oh, it's this hallway. I know where I am. Library. Library's on the right. Right? Library, yeah.
Koudelka.
Edward,
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
that's not completely the case. I have some bad news for you. I saw the caretakers, both the husband and wife.
Really, where were they?
They're dead. Apparently they were the ones responsible for killing all the thieves and desperados that were sneaking into the monastery. And with good reason.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
You should know very well what has been going on. Ogden was trying to avenge the death of Elaine.
Death of Elaine? I don't believe it. This is preposterous. Who is Elaine?
I have no idea.
Same.
All I know is Elaine's spirit called me to this place.
Oh.
Who is Elaine? And Patrick? The caretakers told me that robbers broke into Elaine's home while Patrick was away and murdered her.
And
Elaine was about to
who is
for the
Batman really?
caretakers.
We have so many
They
questions.
took it upon themselves to murder every single robber and desperado that entered their grounds. It was a form of revenge for them.
Okay.
I'm originally from Ireland, you see. Although small, my family had a successful business and was soon able to send me to school, which I loved from a very early age. I was soon accepted to a prestigious university in England, and with my parents' assistance, I made my way across the ocean. I met Patrick at university. We were both studying chemistry and embarking upon similar paths. About that same time, we began competing for the love of a beautiful woman, Elaine, and we had a falling out. I loved Elaine with all my heart. Omnia Vincent Amor. But love does not conquer all. I soon discovered that I lacked the social status and inheritance money necessary to properly care for someone so well-bred and sheltered as Elaine. I gave up my suit and made way for Patrick. To ease my pain, I joined the church and left the secular world behind.
I was not able to fuck, so I joined church.
Perfectionist I am. The Vatican made me a bishop in charge of some very important matters. But it's been so hard to distance myself from one's emotional attachments. Although I had not seen them for 20 years, I wish them all the best in their life together. And if it hadn't been for this, I wouldn't have thought twice about seeing Patrick again. That's right, Patrick. How can this be? He promised me he was going to take care of Elaine and make her happy. What could have happened?
Being a witness to the gory aftermath. I have a hard time believing the caretakers were acting on revenge alone. Believe me, it was an unimaginably heinous sight. And what about these monsters that keep appearing? No, there's a bigger secret we have yet to uncover.
Oh, we could go home.
This is the key to Patrick's mansion. Shall we go?
Hear me out. Or we just go home. Okay, but that was all the story of the game, by the way. Congratulations, we did it. Like, all the story, why we are here and whatever is happening was explained right here on CD number 3. Like, this actually was everything we needed to know. Like, now we know. That's good. Right, that's good. I still don't like James, but, you know, what can you do for it? Again, what is that idea? Like, oh yeah, they left, like, Patrick and James, they both loved this woman. And then James did not have enough money and social status to get the girl, question mark. So he joined church. You know, the thing you do. And now we're here again. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Okay. You didn't pay attention? Good. So you can play this for yourself. Yeah, and sucks at everything. Yeah, so far that is also true. So again, yeah, happy Bloodlines 2 release date, by the way. That's nice. And knowing is half the battle. Okay, we are back together with the band, though, which is honestly good because we have Edward back, but oh, I know. I actually know where to go next because we have both the dolls now, so we can get the green key now. And I know where that is because I'm very good at mapping. I'm extremely good at mapping, so I know exactly where I have to go. I have to go into the next random combat, of course. Of course. What is this? Just kid it. Just kid it. Only 800, okay. Did the game scale? Maybe I should also fortify dexterity just in case. If we need to hit. Like the hit chance is low or whatever. But for now, Edward! I choose you! I guess we make it more tanky. Okay, this will be a little bit of backtracking, but I know at least where we have to go. Because we have both of these like creepy dolls now, and we had a trouble to get the green key earlier. And honestly, I have no other way to go. So. What a coincidence to find the doll that we need. On the separated path. Something is, what is that? Goals started successfully. Can you not have that on my screen the entire time, Twitch? That would be fantastic. That would be awesome. Thank you. That makes me nervous. Okay. Like, I looked over to my dashboard and to my OBS and stuff, and there was like a weirdly shaped green bar on that. So are you the only one that is not subscribed? I mean, you have to search the answer within yourself. You probably have to find that answer within yourself, yeah. But this is a very generous and very it's a very generous community. So there's, you know, gift subs and a lot of people that have faith in my channel nowadays. So there's a lot of people that are subscribed. Usually again, you can do whatever you are here. I appreciate you being here. You don't need to. But if you want to, here we go. You have the best emote, the best Pharaoh related emotes on Twitch, probably. Because I don't know anyone else that has that. Dodged all the love, yeah. Title sub bomb avoider. Fortified dexterity. I haven't heard back, by the way, when it comes to the emotes, the bit emotes. I want to make, again, I have a fantastic idea for bit emotes. But I have not received messages back right now, but it's still early. It's only Tuesday, and I got the message away on Saturday, Sayo, right? Saturday evening. So there's no rush. There's no panic. There's no panic. Don't feel bad, Lady Meta Knight. You don't. Again, you don't have to. Again, if you dodged all these sub bullets, that means something too, right? Very good at dodging. Good stats. Do you want to give them the dolls? Yes. Once you give them the dolls, Vigna and Velna stop moving. You got the green key. Found a potion. Oh, that was the. Oh, this is where we fell down. Oh, I see. This is where we enter chapter 2. Or like CD 2, I guess. More potions. Charlotte's cell. First floor. Why are we standing on the desk? You hear a young girl laughing softly. Suddenly, the furniture in the room starts to vibrate and space itself begins to twist. Oh no. This is a nightmare. Well, what can you do? I guess we cast some flare. Let's block off the path with Edward over here. Punch him. What can you do, Fireball? Yeah. that was my thought exactly. Ooh! Ow! There's splinters in that chair. And there's splinters in that book too, owie. If you move for— ah, you ruined my multi-shot. Edward is poisoned. All of the retro guys are streaming today. Yeah, it's a good day, right? That seems to be a good day. Punch! Edward, punch! 300. It's okay. Hopefully I will not get pushed back again. That would be kind of shitty. I would love to find an item that will stop my character from being pushed over. That would be nice. Tuesday is the retro day, yeah. Okay, hit both, that's good. Bookshelf is dead. I healed for 1,300. And enemies hit me for 200. Well.
Tuesday.
Lightsaber?
The fuck is this?
I hate knowledge!
fuck is this?
Ow. He did his stream yesterday and you missed it. No. Knife. I healed the chair. What? I should have just fisted the chair more. That's not good. Normal sexy sword. We take that. Fortify more strength. Phrasing, I'm sorry. Thank you for the surprise yippee bits. Thank you. Hiya! 700 with a sword, nice. 700. I guess I'll flare more. I need to be a little bit faster with Edward, I think. He needs to be a smidge faster. Just a smidge. Oh my god, the chair is the real enemy here. Holy crap, why so much HP? I guess it gives me an opportunity to grind more fortify, so I will not complain. Alley-up. Ha! Still alive. They are immune to fire. What should I... They are immune to light. I'm battling Rick's old chair. It's a powerful beast, but not a strong one. Ow. Edward, no. Well, I will get some earth up the poop chute. Here we go. I can't believe that the chairs were actually immune against fire, that Samuel. They were absorbing light. They were absorbing elemental light, and they halved the damage of fire.
Charlotte, do you know what these are?
Letters?
They're letters from your mother.
My mother? Letters? There's so many.
Did you know that your mother was a queen of Hanover? It seems that after you were born in secret, your mother was locked up inside Alden Castle. Even while she was imprisoned there, she sent many letters to you here in the monastery. She never laid eyes on you, but she often imagined what you looked like.
Here you
She
go.
dreamt of
Have
the
another
day
drink
when
on
she would
me.
be able to see you. Her letters never got to you, and she was never told of your death.
Yeah, is this
so
a
she
party?
continued to
Hello,
write these
Jasmine.
letters even after you died. Your mother loved you, Charlotte.
What? No. I can't take this now. She loved me? No. It's too scary. Hey, I feel warm. What's happening? No. Help me. You want me to forgive her? You love me? I hate you. Don't pray for me. You.
Charlotte, how does it feel to know you are loved?
Yeah, you asked this. You know, the ghost was actually like dematerializing in pain and agony. How does it feel to be loved? You know what? I don't want to be loved anymore. That looked scary. I don't want to be loved anymore. That's not good. If that what's happened, if you get loved, you know, thank you. Only garbage items.
Oh, yes. Touch me again.
The flare brooch. Are you ready to flare? Oh my god, no, don't tell me it's another item for her. Oh no. Woman's accessory with a multi-faceted ruby center in the gold setting, meant to represent the sun. I can't believe this. This is pushing me even further. I mean, it gives me a lot of vitality, I guess. That's good, probably. I will give him double necklace. Sure, why not? It looks like there's nothing useful here. We just killed the ghost of a little girl. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. Like, that was... Yeah, you see, your mother loved you. Ah! Ah! And then she died. That was cool. Okay. Not the reaction I was expecting, but... How did it go? You just heard me. I will not repeat myself. Oh no! Ah, you love me! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! And then, you know. Oh god, oh god! You won't need the blue key anymore, you throw it away. Patrick's quarters, first floor. Patrick? Oh, that's climbable? That's probably climbable. Lots of doors. What is this, a sandwich? Shotgun shells. Almost a sandwich. What does the map say? The map says that is not a room I was looking at. Really? There's another red... No, that's the red door. Oh, they still keep color coding the doors even if I open them? That's a little bit confusing, okay. So wait, this is not a door? I was about to say, you can climb this. Oh. Oh, we're getting there. Where am I now? Oh, there's just two doorways into this room. Okay. Okay. It looks like you can move the statue if you try. Do you want to move the statue? You found Roger Bacon inside the secret library. Who? Oh, that guy.
I know it's around here somewhere. Well, what took you so long?
Roger,
The mummy
I
that was
haven't...
in the coffin? Since when have you two been acquainted?
I am no mummy. My name is Roger Bacon, and I'm just like any normal old man.
Hey, I've been around for 20 years, and I have yet to run across an old man as abnormal as yourself.
I see. Well, I've been around for 600 years, and I've seen plenty of abnormal people just like myself.
My dear old man, might you be related to the great warlock Roger Bacon, who made such a name for himself in the 13th century?
You are very knowledgeable. I am that warlock, Roger Bacon, you speak of.
You mean to tell me that you were born in 1210 and have remained alive and well until the present date of 1898?
Actually, to be precise, I was born in 1214.
Koudelka, what type of a joke is this?
That's my question.
This is no joke. I am the reputable Roger Bacon.
Very well then. If you were truly that Roger Bacon, then you'll be able to tell me with whom and where you studied.
Oh, that's easy. I entered Oxford in 1247 and studied under the tutelage of Robert Grosseteste. Although a good professor, I would not consider him to be a wise man. I penned my masterpiece, Opus Maius, as well as numerous other books on natural science. Being a visionary pioneer, I must say that my work has influenced generations of work that followed. But alas, in hindsight, that work pales in comparison to the work I did copying the Emigre document for the Pope.
The Emigre documents. I figured you would know about that book.
Of course. It took me 5 years to
He
copy
touched
the
his
book in
wiener.
its entirety.
He's still
I know
touching the wiener.
everything
I see
there is
that.
to know about the book.
What is it about?
Oh,
Is
it
it...
unravels the secrets of life that expand far beyond the largest field. It speaks of the secret rituals conducted by the ancient race of Fomors on immortality. The Fomors would claim the lives of the resurrected as their own. They reversed the laws of nature and the cycle of life. When the Druids took over the Celts, Alexander the Great penned the Emigre documents in Greek for placement in the Great Library.
Resurrecting the dead.
Oh,
It is true.
The document has long been considered the most dangerous work of literature. It was safely guarded in the caverns of the Supreme Pontiff's quarters. But apparently, the book was not able to withstand the wears of time over generations. And the Pope decreed that a new edition be created by copying the full text. That is where I came in. The Pope requested that I copy the book word for word. And when the work was finished, apparently, I was supposed to be killed. But I am not one to be dealt with so carelessly. I secretly escaped, and eventually I made my way to the sacred land referred to in the text of the Emigre document.
And the secret rituals? Don't tell me.
You need look no further than myself.
And you succeeded.
Though I cannot perform the same on others, yes, I have been able to escape the hands of death. But I have not been able to escape the roots of existence, which are the seeds of change. My body is not immune to change, as you can see by my hideous appearance. I've had nothing to do other than roam the earth for the last 300 years. I've seen all I can take of mankind's cruelty. So, I returned here for some rest. Well, enough of this gossip. I've got some research to do. May I ask to be left alone?
So yeah, apparently he is an immortal. But not only is he not doing anything with his immortality, his body is still aging. Which I think is a very hideous thing, actually. That is like... That's not good. I think that's not good. I think if your body keeps like crumbling, Okay, we know what the document does now. The document is there for reviving the dead, question mark, giving yourself some kind of immortality, which is very fleeting as it seems. So yes, you are immortal. Ow! 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 Get sorted at, bro. Owie. Where are all the James fans at? You know, you're here, Gonzo. What can I say? Good to have you. I missed him. That's not good. I know, I love him secret too. You know, the kingly person with a 20! Wow.
Who could have done this?
That's the kingly person. Hell yeah. It's good to have you, man. Hopefully you're doing good. Stop shooting, Koudelka. We learned a lot about James, Bottle. Could be better. I hope it will. I hope it will become better sooner rather than later. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Gonzo, too. Welcome in. Nice of you to stumble across the pyramid once again today. You Megalith. We learned a lot about James. We learned about James that he was in love with a lady, but he didn't have the money and social status to woo her, so he went to church. Because if you can't fuck, you go pray. That's what we learned today. Being held together by duct tape. Ugh. Make sure you change the duct tape frequently. Geeks. Explains a lot. Yeah. Got him. So most flying enemies are weirdly enough weak to earth elemental. You're slowly becoming a duct tape mummy. I mean, you know, even if it sounds a little bit cruel, maybe you want to hold that look for Halloween and then recover, right? Sounds a little bit cruel. I hope you will really recover soon. I mean it. Koudelka. But also very fitting for the season. Let's go into the yard again. Yard. What are you doing in the yard? The yard. Because maybe we can get the sword now. We could also go into the church from here. Maybe we can get back to the boss that was there. The gargoyle kind of thing. Any spare body parts you guys are not using? Oh, I turned off the fountain completely. Oh, that's not good. Oh. I want this, please. I cannot get this though. I really want this, but I really can't get it loose. Okay, fine then. I will come back another day. Another day, perhaps. I wonder how long the speedrun is for this game. Oh, there's something. I see you. Also, I think it's a very annoying speedrun. Probably. Because of not because of the randomness or whatever, because the camera change takes so long every time. Like changing the camera angles take like a full second or two, and that's ugh. It destroys your pacing. Does it mean I may attempt to speedrun for this? No, no, no. I was just. Stop! I'm sucking! Stop! Oh, dude, I'm sucking right now. Hi, Smoxon. No, I was just wondering. Like, the problem about this, it would be a fun game probably to speedrun, but it would be an extremely boring speedrun, probably. Probably. Like again, the pacing would be totally off because of the random battles, and then the camera changes are so slow. Sadly. And then again, as I said before, I would love to learn. The speedrun is 2 hours. Wow. Okay, that's long actually, but it's. You tell me this is longer than Parasite Eve 2. Hour and a half, okay. Like, as I said, like, I would love to learn something new as a speedrun, but I don't. This is another, like, walking sim, right? You just run around. You just run around and there's, like, no inputs or whatever. And I already have Silent Hill, I already have Parasite Eve 2, and you know. And in theory, I can speedrun Vampire Hunter D, and I showed it off on screen a little bit with cutscenes and stuff, so, I don't want to have another walking sim as a speedrun. Maybe I look into Streets of Rage. Maybe that's around 20 minutes. I could reactivate a speedrun that I haven't done in a while. It's SOS for the Super Nintendo. I could speedrun Doom. I think if I would speedrun Doom, I would not take the PlayStation 1 version, probably. And then again, it's not a bad version of the game. More luck for him, I don't know. Oh my god, 7 pieces of cheese? Now we're talking. Speedrun X. There's a gargoyle inside. Maybe if the 3 of you work together, you can defeat it. Yeah? How long would a speedrun of XCOM do on the play? Like, I guess you will probably do Open XCOM or like the DOS, like the PC version, not the PlayStation 1 version, obviously, for many reasons. But that is also like a thing that I mean, like, no. Like, I want a little bit of shorter speedruns, you know, that I can show off in a marathon or whatever, not like a 3-hour speedrun. Final Fantasy tag. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Like, if you have any more long speedruns, like 9 hours, 8 hours, Final Fantasy 9, you know, just bring it on. It's perfect for a marathon, and it's perfect for me with like streaming hours that average 4 to 5 hours. I would love to do a 9-hour speedrun. Thank you. That's very, very good. If I need more ideas, chat room, I'll let you know. I'll let you know, okay? Gargoyle! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, are we going away? Oh, I don't want to be here. Easy 5K. He just showed me his world, dude. He just showed me a world of pain. What do you mean, chicken? He just one-punched me. Fifth Element, Quest for Glory collection, mayhaps. What is that? An hour and a half collection? Okay, that's for later. That's it. Yeah, I think collection's an hour and a half, kind of. And the longest game in that is Quest for Glory 4. Because you use all the filthy glitches and you use all the filthy tech. So you do, you know, Quest for Glory 1 is like 1 minute and 30, and then Quest for Glory 2 is like, I think around 5 to 6 minutes, or like maybe 10. Quest for Glory 3 is also like 10 to 15 minutes, then half an hour Quest for Glory 4 kinda, and then another half an hour the last game, I think, or like 20 minutes on Quest for Glory 5. "24-hour speedrun marathon stream." That sounds kind of cool though, Gonzo. Maybe not 24, but it would be fun to like do like a 12-hour speedrun marathon super stream. But then I need to learn more games, obviously, that I can show off. But that would be so epic, right? Like 12 hours neck to neck to neck, different games to speedrun. Wow. It's a floating ghost. Get him with Earth. That sounds the most reasonable thing that I can think of. Wow. Still alive, eh? That's good. I can grind more. Thank you for all the ideas, by the way. Thank you for all the ideas. I just don't know, right? I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what would be good to speedrun. I don't feel the tingling sensation. I don't feel the tingling sensation for a particular game or like a particular series, but I feel the sensation of I want to learn another speedrun again. You know, that's what it is. But it hasn't hit me yet what to do. Doom is maybe a good idea, but I feel that I get motion sick from that. How about every LucasArts adventure game? Yeah, I'm talking about one speedrun. How about you learn 15 speedruns? Okay. How about no? Blindfolded Doom. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. How do I learn Blindfolded 2? Do I learn that game Blindfolded 2? The disc begins to play, filling the room with a melody. Hopefully it's the battle scene. Wait. I can't believe this. Did they just really pull this off? They have one song in the entire game and they say, oh, you put this in here, this gramophone, and music fills the room. Music fills the room, and they do not let you listen to any song. Masterpiece. That's a masterpiece, man. What? That's bullshit, man. I will look up in the internet how many soundtracks this game has. I will actively look up how many songs this game has. That's crazy. That's crazy. You found a hidden drawer inside the book titled Research Notes. You got the research notes. That's just crazy. It even... Oh, okay. Shh, 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 shh. I'm satisfied. I take everything back. They should have just like played the music when the, you know, when the text said play the music. It's fine. I take it back. Takesies backsies. I will take a quick break to calm down, if you will. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Listen to the music. Enjoy it. I will be right back. The cookie was very lonely and was scared. I had to take the cookie with me, guys. It was dark in the kitchen too. Good to see you, Grawl, by the way. Sorry that I left you. I didn't know that the... Sorry, by the way. I left you in the room because there was actually a music track in the game. I didn't notice it was like a 5-second loop. That's on me. So the complaint is back. Cool song, bro. Okay, we are full life. I guess we're stepping on the... We're stepping on. Oh, many legs. Many legs. Many legs. Edward! Oh, very little damage. Okay. We use fire magic first. That's always a good idea. And we fortify more strength. It's playing VTM. What is VTM? Ow. Damage could be better, but 2000 I take it. Especially after the performance of Edward over there. Edward is silenced. Oh no! Oh, Vampire the Masquerade. Oh yeah, Bloodlines came out today. Haven't played any games of the series. 200 is good. Edward a little bit low on life. But that's fine. That's fine. We don't have to heal him yet. We just fortify more. We just fortify more. Nothing to be scared of. Right? We're just pushing forward. Oh, nine strength on one cast. That is so good. That's what he's for. That's what James is for. Standing in the corner and cheering us on. The little cheerleader over there. Ouch.
Gregor, 9!
No strength? Really? But Edward is a buff guy. Look at him. Oh, more actions. Nice. Schlip. Oh, 9 strength? Oh, you know, I get it. Still kicking, eh? Okay. Am I singing there? So I feel like that is very highly that is prone to copyright you, right? That's one of the you should never sing that in your life kind of songs, as I understand it. We full healed Edward again. That's good. So many legs and so much feet. You need to die now. You will make my chat room... There you go. Scapegoat. That was the scapegoat? Okay. $30 luck on James, because I don't know what else to do with him. Automatic pistol. You learned the spell Reflect. Ooh. That sounds useless. It's shining with a sacred light. It appears to have been purified by the holy water. Yes. Like, I guess everyone in the first turn can use Reflect on themselves. But I cannot, like, I don't know, like... Reflect is always a spell that in RPGs is, like, you know, it's very useful, and Final Fantasy IX is one of the most useful spells. But if I cannot bring it onto the entire party in one sweet blow, I feel like that is, you know... That is always a little bit questionable. Is there another room behind this? It's not a room. That's not a room either. No. This is just a save room. Cutscene?
So this is Elaine.
Yes. She's the one I had the psychic vision of. Do you doubt it?
No, indeed.
Good. Let's begin.
Oh.
It has been a long time indeed, Mr. O'Flaherty.
Oh, Elaine, is that really you?
Yes, it is. It is such a pity that we meet again, and I can only present myself to you in this form. This is the woman that responded to my voice, is it not? Thank you for doing this for someone like myself.
Elaine, I haven't yet come to terms. Please tell me how this happened to you.
Of course I will explain. James, 18 years ago, I was murdered by some thieves that broke into my home. I was helpless. Both Patrick and Ogden were out on business. There was nothing that anyone could do.
I will not accept this. This should not have happened.
Yes, Patrick responded the same exact way. He could not accept my death. He spent years and years perfecting his craft in wizardry and tried everything in his power to bring me back to life.
Resurrecting the dead? Is this for real? Hey, we're not talking about Frankenstein here.
Frankenstein?
That novel written about 100 years ago?
He was taking it very seriously. And he had found the key to actually make it happen.
The immigrant document.
Yes. With Ogden's assistance and the powers from ancient druids, he held a resurrection ceremony in this monastery.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
He only resurrected my physical body.
What?
As you can see, my soul is still doomed to roaming the universe, forever separated from my body. And the terrifying thing is that my body was resurrected as a heartless monster.
Monster?
Although the monster may look like me, it is not me. Mr. O'Flaherty, please turn my body into ashes with your power.
Ashes?
With your power, yeah, lady. That's the wrong guy for that.
Back to life.
Mr. O'Flaherty, I was robbed of my life by those thieves, and I could hate them as mortal enemies. Choose to think that my death was preordained by the Lord. Please, do not mourn my death. It was wrong for Patrick to try to resurrect me, to undo the work of God. Please, do not be sad. Death is at the heart of God's reasoning. I urge you to destroy my body. Its existence defies the wise providence of heaven. It mustn't exist in this world.
Wait! Elaine! God! Curse! What a cruel world! I gave everything for your happiness, and now what have I left with? I have no meaning in my life.
Yeah.
Damn it! What have I been doing with my life? Elaine! Elaine!
The voice acting is really good. Period. No further comments needed. This is really, like, no, I'm not even like kidding. This is really good. Like, you don't.
You're not allowed to talk to
You
us.
don't hear like this kind of like immersiveness in voice acting a lot in games. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm very happy about that. Then again, asking James to do something with his power is kinda, you know. You know, he will not get it done. He needs us. He has no. He doesn't have what it takes to help anyone. Not even himself. He just, oopsie. He just said it himself too. Like, oh, what have I done with my life? Not much. Should have visited the gym more, bro. Maybe, I don't know. I also wonder about magic in this game. So, see, she is psychic, which is fine, I guess. Like, she's sensitive to whatever it is, and that's cool. I like that. But the other, like, portion I don't get, it's, can we use magic because this is a place of magic? And this is just what it is? Because we also learn new magic spells. But it doesn't seem to, like, I feel like this is not like, you know, it's sort of, this seems to be reflected on the real world, you know, there's the Vatican, there's like, you know, all these like normal human places. And I feel like it's not a fantasy world, if that makes sense. So I feel like magic only exists here because it wants to exist. Rick turned him into a magic damage dealer. Yeah, what was his highest damage roll, Gonzo? We had a 5,000 damage roll earlier with Koudelka. So, I don't know if James can pull that off. You see a scroll with a picture of a dragon. Hit a monster for 3k, yeah, okay, yeah. Above the dragon it reads, Hestia. Does it? Okay. If you remember correctly, that means heart in Greek. Hearth or hearth? Hearth? Hearth. Oh. Does it though, yeah. Moving on for now. I didn't click on that door, ladies and gentlemen. I clicked on that thing. Empty bottle. Oh, that's for the acid. Nice. I have to backtrack all this shit though. Fine. I love how frantic you can change the camera angle, by the way. You see a scale? When you step on it, it points at 45 kilogram. 45 kilogram? With clothing and boots on? This lady needs to eat. What? This lady needs to eat. That is not healthy. Here we go. Not bad. So now I have strength on max, right? Or I don't know. I have to check if I have it on max. I think I do though. I guess we do fortify dexterity next, because that will be probably important to hit enemies further down the line, if there is down the line. I don't know. Hiya! 2-2. That's okay. I wonder if Dex also helps me with like pulling off the leveled attacks more, or is that a luck thing? Maybe I have to read about that next level up, maybe. Oh! Still alive. Well, I will use a tornado spell now against the armor. Let's see what that will do. This emote gets a smile in music streams? Really? I mean, you know. Thank you for letting me know. It's a, you know. Walk like an Egyptian is a thing, right? So I guess that music streams will smile about that a little bit more. Boom. Me. Oh! Koudelka, no! Don't become a James! No! I guess Reflect would be good on Edward though, because he is taking the most hits, especially against bosses when he's like in the foreground. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, who told you that this was a good idea? Was it you, Rick? Was that you, Rick? Did you say that that is a good idea? Yo, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the generous raid. I saw Junkyard Dave in there too. Hi, Dave. Good to see you in too. Oh my god, there's so many names. Hi. Lead RP Gamer, good to see you in. Punisher Demon, good to see you. J-Dog, hi. Slagx, hi. Razor, hi. Ref Brown. Goblin Slayer, hello. Pepperoni Pizza Man, yo, hello. Hi. Evrimi, hello. Simple Man. Mate Skelly, Dark Max, Ninja Zombie, and many more. Hi. Hi. Rick said he wanted to stream 24 hours, but we had to talk him off the ledge. This crazy Hawaiian wizard. He's always out for the ideas. Hey, Nafgilling, good to see you in too. Yeah, good to see you. Hi, Dave again. Hi, Rick. Thank you for the extremely generous raid. We actually hit a follower goal. Famous adventurer. Hello. Louis gone, good to see you, and hi. You gonna see a pharaoh? That's me. Hi. Thank you. We hit a follower goal earlier, by the way. Before you all knew about me, we hit one. 2,400 follows, and you just exploded that again. Thank you so much for the new follows. Welcome to the pyramid. I hope you can make this place your happy place from time to time. And if you like the PlayStation 1, here we are. I try to beat all games on the PlayStation 1 released on the US market, and we also play Koudelka. If you be here again from Rick's stream, of course, you saw this entire video game today. Lovely Montana, lovely to see you here. Hi. Flygon, Flygon! Hi. So, yeah, we played Koudelka. People voted for it. People voted for Koudelka, so we're playing also Koudelka. We are also on CD3, so everything that I do right now you saw earlier on Rig. The only exception, the only difference on this is James sucks. That's my difference. James is the absolutely rock bottom. Why is he even existing during combat? Everything else is pretty same-ish. How did I fuck up James? Koudelka does almost 6,000 damage. I feel like we're okay. Like, I can one-shot pretty much everything. So, we good. First time playing this game too. Never heard of this game before. Again, good to see you all. Good to have you here. Again, PlayStation 1. That's my thing. We will play other, more seasonal Halloween-y games. We will play Echo Knight. We will play Fear Effect and Clock Tower. Also coming to the menu next. What is she using? Magic. Flare. She's using Fireball. That's what they do. PlayStation 1. Yep, that's the PlayStation 1. Thanks again for more follows. Hello again. Welcome in. Hi. Oh my god, it's... Rig, what did you do? Do you play Resident Evil? Do you? Yes. Yes. I played... I mean, for Halloween, we could do a, I was thinking if we do a Resident Evil Biorand randomizer for Halloween. That's always fun, with the voice lines changed and stuff. That could be fun. Have I played The Misadventure of Trombone? No. I speedrun Silent Hill? I speedrun Silent Hill, yeah. I'm not good at it. My PB is 33 minutes. And a little bit. And I speedrun Quest for Glory 4. And I speedrun Quest for Glory 4. I'm not a Resident Evil speedrunner. No, please. No. Not Resident Evil. I was considering Resident Evil. I can speedrun Vampire Hunter D though. For some arbitrary reason. The recruit sound of Suikoden. Did you see the alert? The alert is also Suikoden too. Look, my little pharaoh's doing the turn and I love Suikoden too. It's my favorite RPG on the system. I can speedrun. Yes, I can speedrun. Yes, I'm a Quest for Glory 4 speedrunner. Which Quest for Glory 4? I can speedrun Quest for Glory 4 and Quest for Glory 1. Hello. And I play all three base heroes, like, but you know. Yeah. Suikoden is a lot of fun. Yep, I love Suikoden too. It's my favorite. Good to see you all. Hi.
Ahazu, we summon thee.
Louder on the Quest for Glory 4 community. If you want to see very passionate people about Quest for Glory, I recommend the Quest for Glory Discord, the speedrunner Discord. There's all passionate people about the games, and they love to meet new people. If you haven't heard of the, it's not only for speedrunners, by the way. It's for casuals too, and for everyone who loves and passionate about the game. It's a really good place and a lot to learn. A lot to learn. We also play Frogger. I hate Frogger. How about doing the joke for the lovely chat? No. The joke is all ruining every mood and every vibe. We will not do that. Yeah, I played the Suikoden HD remakes too. They were good. I liked them. Good changes on one that you can run and stuff. You want a Pepsi Man RPG. Can't redeem the joke. How about, you know, it's so lovely to get to know you all. It's so lovely. Hello, everyone. I see you. Thank you, Rick, for the amazing ride. Go to bed. It's 9 a.m. in the morning, almost. You go to bed. You get something to eat. Grab 2.5 keto bars. Rest your feet. Cuddle your cat. Do whatever you need to do. But get out, Rick. Get out. Go to bed. That was over 12 hours of streaming again. Yeah. Or like... You have to take a gigantic dookie. Okay. 12.5. Yeah. 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 Go to bed. Yeah. Get out of here. Wait. This is for you, Rick.
Hey, try ending the game and cleaning your dick.
There you go. Thank you again for the gigantic raid. That's the cycle of life, Dave. Is that how Rick operates? 2.5 hours of gaming, 2.5 hours of bathroom break, and then back to the streaming. Okay, you're not here to see me yapping. It's very lovely to see and get to know you. Thank you for the raid. I have to take my time for this. This is, like, again, like, you overwhelming me. First off with the sucking. Second of all, with your presence here. But how about we play a little bit more Koudelka that you haven't seen today? And it's the first, and you're very surprised by the video game. You love to see Koudelka, and you are very into this. Okay? I said the magical word again. Yo, testing, good to see you, and hi. It's why the plumbers took 9 months to fix it. I mean, the problem is the logic is extremely flawless on that one. Koudelka? Okay, let's continue to Koudelka, shall we? Thank you again for joining. Thank you again for all the follows. Thanks again, Rick, for choosing me as a raid target from over 5 million people that stream on Twitch. Rick choose this stream to raid, and that means something. Thank you. Thank you, really. Are you on disc 4 now? No, it's still disc 3, but I feel like we're getting close because I saw a lot of cutscenes and I feel like there's not much more room. He misclicked. You're bad. You're bad that you misclicked. Okay, I will show you a trick, guys. I can juggle. Before we go, I can juggle, okay? Easy peasy. I can show you a trick that I never do. That's the last thing we do, and then we play, okay? I can show you a trick that will blow your mind. You have seen 2 balls in the air, right? 2 balls in the air. You have seen 1 ball in the air, okay? But I'll show you a trick that will blow your mind. It's 3 balls in the air. Okay, never seen on stream. Never seen on stream. Extremely hard. And I can show you how it goes, okay? Are you ready? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pyramid. I hope you can make this place your happy place from time to time. And if you are ready, I can show you 3 balls in the air, and then we play the video game, okay? Let's go. Oh, it was a silly trick, wasn't it? No, don't tell me this is triggering a hype train, please. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the pyramid. Thank you, Anonymous. You saw 3 balls once on stream. When he had still 3 viewers. Oh no. Great trick, thank you. Yeah, that was a good trick, right? Runt. Vexia got a sub. Brooch. I see these names. Blabding Sam overseas. Enjoy your gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. Thanks, Flying on for the hundo.
100 bits. Are we getting a hype
How are you doing this?
now?
What's the trick? Oh my god, the trick is that I can never play the video games. That's my trick. Okay. Fine. Fine.
True. Hype train started. True.
In peace. Let's talk shit about James, shall we? Let's talk shit about James. Together we shall say something to James. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Again, welcome to the pyramid. James is a wonderful support character. I don't know how you ruin James the Incredible. Hi. McGann Legend, good to see you. James implies multiple. Why isn't there James? Yeah. Good question. Good to have you here. I hope Fidget liked the juggling, by the way, Andrew. I hope Fidget liked it. Oh, Andrew, now that I have you on the line, make notes. You asked me if I want any sound effects from you. I would love your PlayStation Heaven sound, if you can Discord that to me. If you have the energy and time and you will remember. You don't have to. You don't have to do it now, obviously. But that would be a fantastic sound to have in here. He was so happy, yeah. It's Rick's favorite game and I ruined it. This is Rick's favorite game? I didn't even know. Rick didn't even know about this game. How can it be the favorite already? We need more decks. More decks. More decks!
I hate knowledge.
After Tech War. Ah, yes. The Tech War? Rick has a James cosplay. I learned today that Rick has a Bomberman cosplay.
I hate knowledge.
You found Patrick's memo. Do you want to pick up the item? Sure, why not? Research. September 10th, 1895. Rain. With the monastery renovation completed, I have finally moved in with Ogden and Bessie. It's been a long road since I first procured the Emiger file, even after referencing literature from all ages. The rendering of the text still remains a difficult task. Although it has been 4 years since I first laid eyes on it, never once has this enigma left the recess of my mind. Contained in it are countless descriptions of the source of the energy that is the secret to life's existence, the Druid's cryptic experiment taken from the ancient Celts and recorded by Alexander the Great hundreds of years before Christ. Branded a forbidden enterprise, it was kept hidden by the Vatican's cardinals in the depth of the Pope's quarters for a very long time. And now I have it in my hands. I have reached Wales, the land referred to in the text. I will fulfill my wife Elaine's resurrection at this monastery, built by St. Daniel Scotus. Of course, I'm aware that my act could prove insolent in the eyes of the Lord, and however people may censure my actions, the love I have for my wife will never ease. I asked of you, Lord, to turn your eyes away for a short while. Yeah, I see that. The Lord looked in a different direction during this. Yes. You're upstairs in the kitchen. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We could, like, who's still ready for more Koudelka, by the way? We could actually change to Quest for Glory running. We could actually run Quest for Glory 4, I don't want to bore you guys. If you watched Rick, you watched 6 hours of Koudelka today. You walked into chaos. Hello, Jasmine. I hope you didn't get overrun by the stampede of generosity. November 16th, 1859. Still rain, by the way. The more I learned about this monastery, the more eerie the structure appears to me. Ogden mentioned that the hospice had been full of corpses at one time a few hundred years ago, and I have become aware of an oppressing sense of moral sin. As I walk through the underground passageways, I can feel haunting spirits everywhere. But according to the Emigra file, the power of such resentful spirits are considered the driving force behind reviving the Druid's cryptic experiment. I plan to fill this place with the all-consuming ire of these spirits. Even though I may burn in hell for these sins, if Elaine can be brought back to life, I shall have no regrets. December 5th, 1895. Still rain, because I only write journals when it's raining, apparently. I found out that the cauldron hidden in the basement held the key to the secret. Even though the book had mentioned it, the well-positioned trick door kept us from locating its whereabouts. The cauldron looks as if it is made of gold, but upon closer examination, the surface is so old that one cannot determine how long it was been in existence. I would guess that it is a prehistoric artifact made a few thousand, or maybe even 10 of thousands of years ago and left to sit. We must quickly set up an altar and begin preparations for our ceremony. December 16th, still more rain. Maybe it's town? I don't know. I ordered Odgun to acquire some livestock. 320 chickens and 43 pigs are purchased through a supplier in town. I arranged for ground transportation, but the fog did not help expedite the undertaking. I expect to be busy as soon as the delivery arrives. Animal offerings are an integral part of the druid experiment. The cauldron must be filled with the freshest blood and flesh. This is where it begins. February 24th, that's 2 months later. The third experiment, still no response. Even though I follow directions and offer the proper prayers, there are no signs of the spirit gaining any strength. I must return to the book and reread some parts, since I cannot proceed if there has been some misunderstanding of the text. Is there a problem with the way I conducted the experiment, or are the offerings insufficient? Regardless, I need to think this over. Even though I may arrive at the terrifying realization, it is too late to fear anything now. I have come too far to be impeded by fear. I'm sure Odgun will understand. March. Return from London. This specially ordered carriage seems to be working very well. I have trapped 3 women in the basket and back. That's not good. I lured some victims out of an alley in the East End, had them sniff some chemicals and pulled them into the carriage. But since I was not used to my new role as an abductor, it took more time than I had planned. I could not have done this without Odgun's help. I am deeply grateful to him. March. I am still at a loss. I cannot make up my mind. Even if I can bring Elaine back to life, are my actions forgivable? You just kidnapped 3 women and more people, and you let them sniff some chemicals. Do your own math. I'll balk when presented with this dilemma. Bessie has been taking care of the women I kidnapped. It's better than them freezing in some corner in London. I hope this small gesture of kindness will be considered as a priori act of repentance. I wonder if my small kindness will have any significance when held up to the horrendous act I'm about to commit. I must make my mind up. I must. April 3rd, Storm. Dear Lord, I have without a doubt committed a crime no human should have committed. I conducted the druid experiment using the flesh and blood of the victims. I sensed the incredible energy of the spirits culminate into one when I poured the woman's remains into the cauldron. As I had thought before, it is human flesh that needs to be offered up to fully release the effects of the procedures. There we go. What a frightening arcane process this is. The sound of fury, not the sound of fury. In the woman's death, screams have not left my ears, but I must go on. There is no turning back now. He said that 5 times by now. He could have turned back, but he's still pressing on. And there is more to read. Yes. Once again, I perform the procedures. I once again round up 4 victims from London, even though they are all old with barely a thing to live for. When I contemplate taking their lives, it leaves me sick to my stomach. It may be due to my doubts that these spirits did not raise to such a powerful strength as before. I may have to use a younger, more vibrant source of energy. The book says to fill the cauldron with energy of haunted spirits. I wonder how many victims the cauldron must swallow to be satisfied. I do not have enough victims. The saintly presence of Daniel Scotus inhabits us from calming authoritative powers. I have concluded that it will be necessary for us to offer many more lives before we are finished here. I have since found 35 more victims for 7 separate experiments, but the spirits have not responded with much strength. For me, the accomplished, the resurrection, I am dire in need for a... But stop ending. End this now. I must come up with a way. I must come up with a more efficient way to procure my victims. There's more to read. Is anyone... I'm skimming this now. I finally received. First shipment. Ogden was right. Slave trade and a more enormous amount of money. Compassion, human life. Victims are not given much information. Routine right. Prey in town. Sugar-coated lies. Carriage. Speak. Become. Rain. Cauldron. Direction. Happy. Procedures, performing, Ogden, productive, keep, decide, Manchester, experiments. Why is there more? Why is there more? Why is there more? It never ends, dude, what? Okay. Wow. 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 Okay. Note written by Patrick, monitoring his weight over a period of several weeks. According to it, Patrick weighed more or less 70 kilogram. Do you really want me to... Yumi, don't tell me you want me to actually read down all that. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm getting possessed by the demons kind of voice. I cannot keep that up for this long. Don't tell me I have to like read all this in my crazy voice. I can't do that. I'm just one man. Oh, there's more nuts on the table. That's nice. You found this, but you thought it's only 1 page long. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Some nuts. Fantastic. So I need to weigh 70 kilos. You see a fireplace. There is no fire burning. You remember the word Hestia written on the scroll. Perhaps you should investigate the fireplace. There's an opening beneath the fireplace containing a ladder that goes underground. Do you want to go down the ladder? I have nothing better to do. What is this? What is this? Ah. Take it. Oh, okay. Creaking. The door won't open. It looks like it's been designed to open using a trick mechanism of some sort. A trick mechanism of some sort. You found a scale with a counterweight attached. By adjusting the counterweight, you can change the balance of the scale. 70 kilogram was written on Patrick's memo. 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 Maybe you should adjust the counterweight to that weight. What do you want to set the first digit to? 20? 5. Yeah. I weighted 45 kilos, so I have to counter the weight of Koudelka. Again, very unhealthy amount of kilograms she's weighting. You stumbled because your math was bad. Like, I feel like 45 kilograms, by the way, is concerningly low as a weight. Another shotgun. Okay. You sent me the PlayStation 1 picture and some Bomberman pictures. What? Am I allowed to see the Bomberman? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, that is such a good costume. I love it. That is so good. Look at this man. Wow, thank you for sharing. Oh my god. That was great effort. That was great effort. I love it. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. That's a good costume too to keep anonymous, right? So no one knows who is behind the Bomberman. She could afford to lose 45 kilograms. Like, again, like, what? How old is Koudelka? Does the game explain how old she is? Like, I think Edward is like 20, he said. So I think like Koudelka is also like 18, maybe 20 or whatever. So 45 seems like, I don't know, like, I think like 60 would be good. Maybe. But that's just me. Hiya! Just cast magic on someone, I don't care. It's just a stick, yeah. Like, again, she's apparently weighing 45 with all her gear, so like boots on and whatever she is like wearing. So I guess she will like be like 40 kilogram, which is like low. Or like 30, 43 or whatever. I don't think she has like battle gear on for 5 kilograms, but you know, I feel like these like high stockings she has, like I feel like the stockings will not like weigh 50 kilograms or like 5 kilograms of battle armor stockings. We go faster. Be fast. Glaive. I don't want glaive. I don't want no weapons. I don't want no weapons. I don't need no weapons. Bridge. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pyramid. I hope you can make this place your happy place from time to time. Maybe you'll be able to find something inside the main building. What? You have to find a way to dispose of Elaine's body. Oh, is that the end game already? So they want me to use the bottle and grab the acid, probably. Can do that. I can do that. Like, what do you think about the puzzles so far, everyone? I think like some of the puzzles are really weird because they just take away the solution. It's like, oh, you found the item. Koudelka remembers the puzzle solution. Here we go. You solved it. I mean, it's not bad. Again, I'm torn. I'm torn in that. I'm torn with that decision. Dungeon, first floor. You spend most of the time getting lost, eh? You think it's an alright system? I wish you would still like input the stuff yourself. It's okay if you know, hit a button or whatever to like, oh, you remember like the hint or whatever. That would be cool, so you don't have to backtrack to see the hint. But taking everything out of your hands is a little bit too much. I think. Because then why do a puzzle, right? Eh. Like, the getting lost part is pretty okay. The map so far is pretty straightforward. I will go to the dungeon place where the green key was now, which is not that far away. Maybe they should have added 15 slide puzzles. Oh, now we're talking slide puzzles or block pushing puzzles. Love those. It's gonna need some more time in the oven. Galahad sword, that sounds like something that I want. Like, you heard about this, right, Rick? Like, they went to Wales or whatever to make this game and like make research there and like whatever, take pictures of the locations or whatever they did, right? They did something they basically made a movie. Like they prepared this like they're preparing a movie, like going to different locations and doing stuff there. So I feel like the emphasis on this game is not really on the gameplay, it's more on the atmosphere and story, and they really do that really well. Like, voice acting is amazing, cutscenes are amazing, everything that is pretty good, but the gameplay is just there. The gameplay is just the in-between. I wonder how Shadow Hearts is then, like with this as its like prequel or whatever, like setting up the stage for Shadow Heart. Going back. I should use a save. I should use a save. They will throw a boss at me again, probably. And even if I'm not afraid of the boss battles, because they're sadly not much more frightening than the normal enemies, I will save, just in case. Not that the gargoyle appears again and hits me for 5,000 damage. That would be regrettable. Upstairs. No, camera angle, please. Oh, I totally forgot when we talked earlier about Resident Evil 3. My weirdest thing I can do, that I do not have a record on speedrun.com for it because I missed a little bit of the beginning phase there. I can speedrun Resident Evil 3 Remake for some arbitrary reason that you would not believe me, so there we go. That's a fun fact about me. Can speedrun Resident Evil 3 Remake, that's cool, I guess. Is that what I needed? The two boys in the on the island? Is that Shadow Hearts? I don't know. I never played it. If that's the game. Oh, nice hit. Bum, bum, bum. I think that is Kingdom Hearts, yeah. The two boys on the island. I think there's a lady on that island too, right? Pretty sure. It's just like Koudelka. There's two boys and a lady. And it's an RPG. And it has a lot of cutscenes. Ah, you again. I don't want to level you up. You're useless. Ugh. Do something, I don't know. Oh, that's not it. Oh, really? That's not it. What do I have the acid for then? Okay. It's kind of weird how the entire jar of 1890s? What? Of the when? That seems very early. You mean 1990? Main building. Oh, the setting. Yeah. I have to go back into the main building and see for something to find. Okay. Was I not everywhere on the... Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark was a really good game. Like Alone in the Dark, A New Nightmare. That was a really good game on the PlayStation 1. I loved that. I also considered like maybe trying to speedrun that, but again, it's another walking simulator, so I don't know. You just run past every enemy. It's just like Silent Hill. So we have the acid. Main building. Oh! It's a meatball with arms and eyeballs. Well, you know what they say. Wow. Wow, 1,500. Megalith. Fortify dexterity on yourself, okay. Eat the meatball, get experience, good party member. 2, 3, could be better. I still wonder if if I can have like weapons that will give me intelligence, because I'm just carry this crossbow for the, you know, it's cool. Crossbow is cool. Can't believe they make me backtrack to the main building. The question is, what do I want here? I should have taken notes. I should have taken notes a little bit more seriously. I could go to the lady, the statue that was underground that says something about like blah 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 blah. Let's see. There's a tower there. And a room that is shaped like a sea. Is this the main building? At least it seems like it has a main door. Well, I'm officially lost now. Here we go. Lean back and relax while we are looking. Storage room, 2nd floor. What is this? Oh, it doesn't show me the room? Okay. I don't think I missed something here, but you never know. I could go into the kitchen. Maybe the kitchen has new stuff. Maybe I should read what this... Maybe I should read the description of the acid. Maybe that will help me to some degree. I will have to make... I have to make James even faster. He needs to be the first in the group. Only 2-5. Only 2-5. It's not enough. A pea spear? No, thank you. Try to read. No, no, Raccoon, we have to read. You can look away if you want to, but I have to... Glass bottle containing acid taken from the underground storage tank. Tinder box. Contains several matches. That's good. Good for me. We also have the mask and Daniel's arm. Do I have to light something? Was a light missing somewhere? Camera angle, please. It's not a tank control game. I have to. They should have made this a tank control game, I think. With all the camera angle changes, it would be way easier to navigate around and not like fling the controller around into a different direction because of your camera angle changes. Let's go here. It's not necessarily the main building. So this does nothing. This also does nothing. They give me the hint of the main building. Maybe I should just blindly follow that. 0 damage. Oh no.
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Thank you. $5,400 damage. That seems a little bit better. Get that chicken out of here. Oh. Nice. This is why Edward is the GOAT. Uh, 3000 HP, okay. Yo, we got nuts. Nuts is basically an elixir, right? You know, let's just not be... I don't want to be stupid. You have no idea if they kept that in the German translation. Tintin is very interesting because Tintin is not called that at all in Germany. It's not even close. It's so funny to me. Tintin in Germany is called Tim und Struppi. But I enjoyed that very much when I was little. Like, not necessarily the series, more so the movies. But I can't remember too much. Well, we are officially lost. Where would I need acid for? Oh god. Edward, go! Oh! 2,300 damage! Wow. Got a fire scroll. Okay. Oh my god, more raiders. Reb! Thank you so much for using Thank you so much for using me. Thank you so much for choosing me as a raid target. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. You play Dark Souls? Welcome in Raiders. Hello everyone. It's good to have you all here. We are playing Koudelka today on the PlayStation 1 journey. I hope you had a fun time with Dark Souls. First time playing? Second time playing? Challenge run? Tell me all about Dark Souls. Tell me all about it. And please check out Rip. Please check out Rip, everyone. If you have the chance to click on that follow button, maybe give it a chance. Oh, the quick over the floorboards. Ah, so squish. Iku ooh, iku ooh, iku ooh. Iku ooh, iku ooh, iku ooh. Iku, iku, iku. Very good sound design overall, by the way. Like every ground type does another step sound. What are you doing, step sound?
Hello.
First time. Oh. Ah. Ah, the joy. Are you? Do you like it? Is that your type of game? Hmm. Where, oh where could I go? You play a lot of shooters and platformers. If you want to hear my 2 cents on it, then let me know. It's quite fun. It's quite fun of a journey. More shooters and platformers. Shooter's good though. Shooter's fun too. Boop. Like usually I think Dark Souls is pretty okay. In terms of like difficulty. And my main thing that helped me a lot getting better at Souls games is not switching weapon types. Choose a weapon type that you like, period. Whatever it is, like if it's a dagger, if it's a long sword, whatever it is. And keep that and learn to know yourself. You need to learn your own limits, your range, your attack speed, whatever it is. My normal sword broke, no. And you know, learn the limits of your character first. And that's it. Then you will get a lot better at the game overall. Because I remember when I played the games for the first time, it's like, ooh, that weapon looks cool too, and you just change like weapon type 15 times, and every time a new weapon has a new animation, it has a new like range, it has a new, you know, a new window where you have to like attack and not can react otherwise. So again, stick with whatever you find funny and you find fun, and learn to do that, and then learn from there. Don't try 15 weapons in your first playthrough. You can beat the game with every single weapon in the game, so you don't need to be afraid that, oh my god, this weapon is not that strong. That's not like it. It doesn't exist. The range is great, yeah. See? Rick, I'm stuck. Rick, help me. Rick, I'm stuck. Help me, Rick. I'm stuck.
Hi.
No context sounds like Vagrant Story. Yo, Tuck, good to see you in. Good comparison, by the way. Thank you. I absolutely agree, yes. I love Vagrant Story. Man, I wish they would do more with that series. Now that we have Final Fantasy Tactics remastered though, we can only dream. And yeah, I need to work on my James. Will that make me unstuck? Release prepare the James! Oh, I know what to do. I'm stupid. I said it earlier and I forgot. I know what to do. Oh my god. Like there is like a room upstairs in the library that had like this weird plant looking outside of the one bookshelf. I have to try if the acid is for that, or maybe the matches. Ugh. Oh my god, it just dawned on me. Let me out, please, Koudelka. I need to play Vagrant Story again. I want to explore New Game Plus on Vagrant Story. I never did that. But usually I'm so fatigued from the first time playing that I don't want to play a second time. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a fun game. Vagrant Story was so cool. I have one playthrough without using any magic. Can you imagine? 0 magic run, no buffs, no heals, no nothing. You need to play more PlayStation 1. What are you looking at? What are you looking for? Yeah, no heals from magic. Of course, heals per like items, but no magic heals. Yeah. What are you looking for? Do you want to keep the RPG torch up, or you want to look into something else? You know, some kind of a PlayStation 1 library myself. You know, if I can make recommendations. RPGs. If you like Pokemon, I know you played Pokemon basically on stream and explored that a little bit. Maybe some Frogger, you do that. I mean, be my guest. You will have a wonderful 12-hour stream with that one. I can guarantee you this. Yeah, if you like Pokemon, if you like monster taming, and I feel like Yumi would absolutely agree on that. There is a beautiful game on the PlayStation 1. It's a mystery dungeon game called Ahazu Dreams from Konami. It is absolutely gorgeous. It has dating, town building, RPG, and mystery dungeon. It's fantastic. It's rather short on the surface, but it's pretty long in the process. Like, knowing what to do is pretty easy. Getting there is not. Or you just do Suikoden. Other dreams, yes. Or you just do Suikoden and you actually start Suikoden. I think you would be blown away by Suikoden, Rick. But I feel like you also want to like reserve some of these gems for later. I can absolutely see that too. That's your first game you ever played. It's so good. It's so good. Have you considered Legend of Dragoon as a PlayStation game? Monster Rancher? Monster Rancher is a very passive kind of game, if you haven't seen much about it. It's a very passive, you sit around and watch your monster do stuff. You train there's no walking, basically. You don't walk, you don't move around. It's like you're only, Monster Rancher you'll be like 1000% in menus, if that's what you're looking for. I don't know if that's something you would actively enjoy. It is cute. Yeah, it is cute. It is a fun game, but it's like if you want to play a video game, I feel like Monster Rancher is not the game that you want to actively play. I feel like this is more like a side hustle, or like you know what to do and you go wild and play Saga Frontier 1. Oh my god. Why would you even why would you bring the devil into the house, Yumi? Punch, kick, it's all in the mind. Is Yumi being evil? No, not necessarily. Like, Saga Frontier 1 is okay if you don't want to. Yeah, it is quite hard. That is true. But it is a really good game. Like, I think Ahazu Dreams would be good. Again, Ahazu Dreams, Suikoden, maybe. And maybe Legend of Dragoon. Maybe that's something. Like 4 CDs full of dragoons. Where was that other library room? Was that behind the clock? Must be behind the clock. Because it's not here. God damn it, this is not tank controls, please. Okay. Must be behind the clock. Yeah, Saga Frontier 2 is hard, yeah. No, that's the sarcophagus room. Where is this? I'm making the soundtrack now. I'm lost. I am lost! I am lost! There was a room they had a cutscene in. There was a room they had a cutscene in. There was a tiny plant sticking out of the bookshelf. I don't remember where that was though. I don't remember where that was though. What do the X's mean? What does X mean on the map? Is there no item left in the room? It's like a Resident Evil indicator where it's like, you know, like a green room means there's nothing left to loot and the red room means there's still something to loot? Probably. Which would indicate that I'm on the wrong side of the town. Second floor, that way. Where is that? Second floor. Okay, there's another X. They gave me no direction. They gave me no direction for this. They knew what they did. Like, you go to the main building, you will find the main building. And now I'm here. I don't even know what the main building is. Don't even know what the main building's supposed to mean. Fine then. Here we are. Oh! And now there's a check mark here, right? No, there's still something here. What? Okay. Did you find the 4-digit lock on the chest? The 4-digit lock on the chest. I know where that is, yes. How do I get there? Oh. I could go there, yeah. Let's see what James can do in active battle here. I have so many Spears. The Dark Pea Spear. James does 3,000 now. You never opened that. James did 3,000 damage, everyone. He did it. He's a real man now. He grew up.
We are victorious.
He's a real man now. Can you believe it? Wow. It's still horrible though. Got the floorboards. Iku, iku, iku. Iku, iku, iku. I need to check the map again. I'm sorry. Map looking at map simulator. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go there. Yeah, I haven't checked that part of the... I don't know what to do though. Like I'm actually lost. I'm actually lost. It's fine though. This is the caretaker's quarters. This is not the main building. Corridor, second floor. I will take a safety save here just in case. I'm onto something, but this leads to the dungeon. You know, this goes to the good dungeon. There's like the underground dungeon, you know, your normal kinky cages and torture instrument dungeon. But this is also a second floor dungeon, which I never encountered before in my life. So they have the good view. So while you are in a prison cell or like chained to a wall, you can still appreciate the beautiful view from this mansion. Upper floor dungeon. Crazy. Oh, they're waving. So far the game was extremely straightforward. And now they hitting me with whatever they do right now. Hopefully we can... Oh, look at the pea spear. Wait, I can't attack? Oh, this is a two. Ah, yeah. Okay, I have to be. Probably have to be 2 away. Come on, Koudelka. Hit both. End it. So I guess I don't like spear weapons. Because I cannot close the gap. That will run out of room. Too good. So dungeon second floor, here we are. And this is where the chest is that Brick was talking about. 1895. Let's try that. Nope. No clue. Maybe the old letter will give me clues. No, that's the whole room. I don't want to not the room I want to look at it. I am confused.
Yeah, is this a party?
I'm confused, Rapsui. Help me. I need guidance. Remember what I learned from Frogger. Oh. Yeah? Okay, I'm trying to remember. There's nothing. I learned nothing from Frogger.
Have another drink on me. $6,200 damage. And this is why James sucks. There we go. Said it. Yeah, you better show him a close-up. You better show him in a close-up, yeah. Yeah. A rapier, that's nice. I learned from Frogger to appreciate good games. Huh. Again, this looks like a door. It's not a door. So I'm still lost. Does anyone remember where that room was? I know it's very far-fetched to not like to ask in the first place, but there was a room they talked in. That was the first room where James were like skimming a bookcase for like stuff, and there was a plant there sticking out of the ground. And I thought to myself that I make a mental note so I can return to that, so I know where that is. Turns out I have forgore. Ew. Generic door sound here. Ew. Oh, close. Again, the next date stream, viewers choice stream will be this Friday. It will be a long one with fantastic games chosen by the community. For each game will be an hour, as per usual. It will be glorious, probably. And I'm looking forward to it. It will be amazing even, Sayo. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. The good thing on the spear is I can immediately hit. 2,300. This Edward guy is kind of strong. Can't believe I'm actively stuck. It was the other library room. I am stupid. It is the other library room. It is the room I passed 3 times that I didn't look into. I remember. Oh my god. Hopefully this will yield something though. You know, I'm searching for that room. Doesn't mean that the room is of any significance. But we're almost there, so whatever. I know, I see the item above in that shelf, but I cannot grab it somehow. Like even from down here, from this camera angle down here, you see there's like something shiny on the far side in that shelf, like right to the door. I tried again. I tried to get again to grab it. It looks so much like an item. I mean, Koudelka is not looking at it, so maybe not. Hopefully this will put me back on track. Sorry for the hold, by the way. I'm not doing this again. First time playing this, so I have no clue what's going on. So far, it was very straightforward, but I feel like I lost my mojo here. Boop. Do Germans have good or bad humor? I don't know what that means. We have no humor. I'm sorry if you tell you the truth, but we have zero of that, what you speak of. The most common humor we go with is like irony and sarcasm. Okay. I can't believe the room I was like thinking of is right here. Yo, Vedruzio, good to see you in. This is this room. I ignored this room 4 times. Yep. And it's not what we're searching for. Okay. Now I'm even more lost. How is it going so far? It's going great. I'm just lost. I don't know what am I about to do. I don't know what is happening. I reached a point where when I go to a door, the door is telling me I have to go back to the main building and get something. I don't know what the main building is, and I do not know what to get. But I got a bottle of acid. That's cool.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Well, I guess we do the long way. You're not lost, just grind XP. Oh yeah, because the game is so hard, I need to actually grind something to accomplish anything in this game. Ah yeah, the challenge. The challenge. I can feel it, I can taste it. Again, production-wise, this game is very good. RPG-wise, this game is very, very weak. It's a very, very weak RPG. Kill the bird! Koudelka has more HP than Edward. Nope. Edward has a little bit more. Just a smidge more. $6,300. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty strong now. Yeah, I feel like we don't have to like do anything anymore. I feel like we... I wish I would know how to where to go. Like, oh, I'll heal him. Oh no, he's light immune. No, that's not the first time. I wish I would know where to go. I don't know what main building means. I feel like that's where I'm stuck at. Oh, almost 4,000 on James. Nice. That is back to left-hand rule. What is the left-hand rule? I went everywhere already. Twice, in fact. This is the only way I didn't backtrack as a group. Cannot do anything here. Maybe I use the acid to get the sword loose from the statue? Maybe? But I'm running out of ideas where to go. I don't remember any unsolved corner of the map or whatever, so... Just wait. We're searching for an idea to dissolve the body or whatever they say. Yo, welcome back to Killing. Thank you for speaking up. That's so nice. That is so nice of you. I want to know where to go. Please. That's one way to go, Robsui. Into danger. Bowgun arrows, yay! They are rare, at least. Are you in danger? Let's see. Fireball! 17 damage is good. Come on, Koudelka. Step up. Nope. At least the random battles are not that plentiful, and running around is okay, at least. We can at least, like, search the ground kinda okay. Still don't know where to go, though. Still don't know what the main building is. Still don't know what the game wants from me. But, I wonder if Rick had the same problem. I missed. But the enemy missed too. What a good turn of events. Fantastic. I wonder if Rick had the same problem. Gonzo, you know where I have to go? If Gonzo's still here. Maybe Gonzo knows. Like, what do they want from me? Robe. Oh, I make room. I'm further than you. Okay, sorry. Okay, thank you. A robe. Let's see. Is that a good thing? Koudelka. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's pretty good. Get the glass piece puzzle and don't know where to go with that. Oh, okay. I could tell you, but I don't want to spoil the fun. Yeah. I'm not like that. Like, you have fun. We have to go back here? What? This is not the main building. We found it. Whatever. I appreciate whatever. Nice.
I know it's here. I saw it here. I put it here. What? Have you come round to see me again?
I want you to look at this.
Research journals.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see. Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Bradwin tales, indeed.
So this game is like Pokemon. Yo, brawler, good to see you. Yeah, yes. Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that
Personally, I have not.
Characters level up, basically Pokemon.
Certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals conducted to resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. But they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oftentimes speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
If so, then
yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before.
You will check the Frogger bots. You do that.
Possible.
How do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
The last stage was fun.
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's what Elaine, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right.
Ah, okay.
It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery, is stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the tree of life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
Yeah, the voice acting is really good in this game. Absolutely. Absolutely fantastic. Again, gameplay loop is a little bit on the weekend, but, you know, that's fine. Because everything else in the game is like... Everything else in the game is an absolute 10. Period. You know. But gameplay is boring. It's fine. Again, I would still, like... play this game over and over again. It's not like boring in terms of like bothering boring. It's just like, you know, could be better. So can we go now, or do we still have to do stuff in the main mansion? Do I have to boil down the arm? Do I have to find the cauldron? All these other things they talked about, or am I able to go forward now? Because going forward would be kind of nice. But I have the hunch that will be more backtracking will be involved. And more combat, obviously. Like, as far as an RPG go, I would not rate it high. But in terms of like how good the overall like immersiveness is of this, it's high. It's up there. Pretty good. And now that they, you know, talked about what the actual story of the game is, and after 3 CDs of nonsense and running around, we actually know why we're here and what we are doing. It's pretty interesting too. He will absorb light, right? I will not even hit him. It's even better. Okay. I can go forward. Fantastic. Good. We will say thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pyramid. I hope you can make this place your happy place from time to time. And I hope you like the PlayStation 1, because we will play a lot of the PlayStation 1 games. A lot. And for this, everyone, again, as a little reminder, we will do seasonal gameplay. You voted for it, as you remember, maybe. We will play more Halloween horror-themed games. Echo Knights will be there. Fear Effect and Clock Tower. Hopefully I can get to all of that. More pistol rounds. I cannot carry that. You see 6 dolls. It looks like the lower 4 dolls can be moved. Do you want to move the first doll? Do you want to move the second doll? Yes. Do you want to move the third doll? No. Do you want to... Yes. Nothing happens. Okay. Nothing happens. Is this more nuts? Oh yeah, baby. More nuts. Wait. Here's something that sounds like a lock opening from the next room. I just did something and just something happened. Wow. 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 Streamer luck strikes again. Okay. Fine then. I thought that was for an extra thing, not actively progress. Here we are. Yo, thank you for lurking. I guess this door is open now. Let's save. Hopefully we can reach CD4 now. I don't know how much more stuff CD4 will be, so... Probably we will end this tomorrow, though. Maybe we will end this tomorrow, Kingdom Come, actually, and we'll just play it as long as it takes. Camera angle? Okay. There's a door here. There's 3 doors, probably. Let me see. Before I stumble into any place. This is extra room. And combat. I love combat. New enemy designs, maybe? No. Sad. Also, enemy variety is pretty good in this game. Like, they have a lot of interesting looking enemy types. And a lot of them, too. That's a big plus. I wonder if I can hit him this time. No. Oh, not enough. Sad. Also not enough. Now I'm really sad. $400. Okay, these seem to be new variants of enemies. Koudelka is silenced. Well. I can't hit him. It's impossible. Why? Reloading.
Ahazu, dark calls unto darkness.
You said it. Couldn't say it better myself.
Ahazu, bringer of blood. Ahazu, dark calls unto darkness. Ahazu of the breath of night.
What else do we have? A water rapier? Thank you for the chance. We will hopefully get the chance to play Quest for Glory more soon. Nice. Nice doublet. Very nice doublet.
Ahazu, bringer of blood.
Get rot. No. What is this? What am I looking at? Interesting room. You wish they had more sea stuff in 3? Yeah, there's nothing going on except a few mini games, right? Something is not right. Ah, here we go. Step on it. Let's go. I mean, 2 had a lot going on for the thief, so did 2. Long arms, many wings, many eyes, many arms. Well, it's time to buff James. First off, we fortify strength, because that's what we do. Koudelka? It's a flying enemy, let's do a megalith. Two is the pinnacle of Seath activity, yeah. 3 hundo, whatever. Nine AP in strength. Whoa. Whoa, if I should I buff it twice to get like 18 whopping more damage in? That would be quite loony. $1,400 on the Earth Elemental. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. $170 per hit. We can do better. We can do better. We fortify more strength into our strength boy. Ow. Did you know that 3 was not planned as, like, that 3 was not planned? I guess you know, if you play Quest for Glory 2, in Quest for Glory 2 at the ending, they say like, yup, next game will be Shadow of Darkness. But it's pretty interesting though, the whole, like, process of the game is pretty good. Like, the whole thought process behind it is pretty amazing. Let's try Flame, honestly. It's our staple magic. Heal him for 1,500. So much for the staple magic, okay. We will not use fire again. I can't attack. Oh yeah, because I'm not in range. Like, what is happening? Okay, here we are. Now we are in fisting range. Let's go. Miss. Well, I guess we get dexterity up then. No, it probably would not have voice acting, no. It would not. I healed him for 1,500. He slapped me for 700. Oh, he's paralyzed. Okay, I will do something against that. We can't have, like, we need to hit, and we need to hit hard. Especially if magic seems a little bit on the weak side against that angel thing. Finally a good fight though. Ow! The slapping sound is so, again, paralyzed. Okay. Let's heal. Let's try water. Try all the elements. Good heal. Element number 3 is doing 1-4. Okay. Is the enemy doing complement? Oh. I wonder. Ow. I wonder. So probably I used earth, fire healed him. Water is doing damage again. So what about we use fire now? Also go in there and smack that little beast. Smack him. 350, nice. Fucking slap, dude. It's so funny to me. Let's try fire again now that we used water. And we have to absolutely heal Edward. Fun fight so far. It's still healing the enemy. Okay. Okay, that's good. So there's no, like, change in elements? So if I use water again, water will hopefully, like, damage again? Then I will just carry water through this. Heavy healing though, but, you know. Stop slapping me! Nice. I wonder if I should use a spear actually, but I think I don't have like a plain spear. Magic Geyser. Let's see if water is still doing the do. I feel like we have enough decks now that he will probably always hit, hopefully. Okay, that is still damaging. That's good. That's good. That's good. So we will just keep water for now. And we keep slapping with Edward. I could try a spear, but I don't want to use any element. Because being in close-up melee gives him the opportunity to do the slapping motion, and I don't like the slapping. Ow. Let's see. A dark spear, a light spear, an evil horn, which is also dark attack. A light glaive. Water, earth. Both? Water, rapier. I guess water is doing damage right now, so... let's try to fortify more dexterity on Edward for a more hit chance. Let's try to go in. All about that hit chance. It's so funny though. Maybe the nails are his weakness. I mean, I don't have a nail, so we have to resort to sword. Or slap. Slap is also good. Now water is healing him. What? Well, I guess I have a different idea now. But the enemy is poisoned or something. It loses life periodically. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's changing weaknesses. So, you know what we're doing, Sayo? What we always do. Right? Let's see if Sayo knows what we're doing next. Hey, my magic level went up with James, that's good. Again, he's losing periodically HP. I don't know from what. But he's kind of bleeding, which is good. Ow. Using item. Getting the weeds out. I need to really go to the hair butcher. I look like a... you know, I don't want to say it, but you know, you get the idea. We are going... We could, actually. You are standing on a hose. That's not good. Stop doing that. Let's try shotgun. $1,000 something something for the shotgun? Pretty good. Staying on the tube? No. Hose would be okay. But that's not what you... Sorry. Okay, what's... Okay, for everyone who's not speaking German, what Sayo tried to do, she's trying to do a wordplay that in German you say auf dem Schlauch stehen, which means like you don't get it right now, you don't get the idea. It's like, you know, you have no clue. Like, oh, I have no clue, but that's just not translatable, Sayo. I think. I think that is not translatable, but you tried. How do I miss? How does this enemy keep getting away with it? Well, you know, I guess you get the idea. Like, it's like, oh yeah, no, like if you're standing on a hose, I guess, like if I pick that up, it is like, oh, you know, there was no water coming out of the hose, right? That's what basically it implies. It's like nothing is, there's nothing, no idea is springing up from my mind. That's what it basically says. No water is flowing. Okay, now we have reflect on my boy. Now we have reflect on my boy. Let's see if that does something. Shotgun shells. Oh, we have 50. Okay. Cool reflex, so it doesn't reflect. Oh my god, what is this? What is this enemy, man? Stop existing! What? It's like, oh, you can't hit him. Oh, it's so funny, and he's like changing the magic into what? I will go back to a fist. I will go back to a fist and slap the shit out of this enemy. It has been said. Oh. Oh my god, you reflect your status buffs too? That's nice. We try another magic then. And we actively put this away. You finally got it. Yeah, it's a difficult one. I mean, like, yes, it is difficult. It would be better if they would show you not what to change they to. I don't care about that. But it would be nice if you could indicate that the enemy is changing their alignment, the affliction alignment. Why is everything missing now? That didn't miss. Ow. I wonder. I guess he cannot. I hope he cannot reflect a potion. Okay. that would be wild. You never know. You never know with these games. Hmm. Hmm. Our only hope, Edward. Why? Why is he? Why is he? Why is everyone missing so much? Like I get Koudelka missing and I get James missing, of course, because I never leveled up their decks or anything. Yeah. Okay. But in terms of Edward, I am surprised that we are not kicking, like, you know, not about the amount of damage, that's whatever, but that we at least hit. There we go. I can't risk. The problem is I can't risk using any magic right now, because using whatever magic type will just probably heal the enemy again. Oh, we can't have that. Oh, paralyzed. Oops. We can't have healing on the enemy. That's for sure. We can all agree on that one. Paralysis, man.
Ahazu of the breath of night.
What if we stand sideways, by the way? Let's try that.
Yeah, Ahazu, master of darkness.
Let's try to stand sideways.
Yeah, Ahazu, we summon thee.
I hit him twice. Which does nothing. Like, it doesn't indicate something. He's skipping his turns. So... Oh, he can still slap though. I mean, I can risk it. But that's a stupid idea. But we are here for it. Let's go. That just healed, of course. 1 out of 4 chance, and of course it heals. What else? It's a difficult enemy. And now I miss again. I have no clue what to do. This is so obscure. Maybe it's not obscure. Maybe my camera angle is obscuring whatever I have to see. Now this will hit. No, it will not. Okay, interesting. Will Earth hit now? It also... the bus is back to full life, by the way, just for you guys to know. The back is absolutely back to full HP. You know, he's not dangerous, he will never kill me in his entire life, but we will not kill him too, apparently, because we can't hit him. Cool design, though. Okay. Full miss, okay.
Yeah, Ahazu, master of darkness.
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Back to full. We will cure that. I guess we have to do it the brutal way. I guess we have to just wait for Edward to just like wreak havoc on that enemy, and that's it. Maybe we get more dex on him, but I think there's like a... I think this had nothing to do with my dex or with my magic. It has something to do with how the enemy works. So he has the halo over the foot now. Is he immune against everything again? Is that what it is? Yeah, I can't hit him. I'm not sure if this halo is there all the time though. Because sometimes you can't see it. Let's fortify more decks on Edward, so, you know, like, hit chance goes up. We can do that a lot. We can do that with Koudelka too, so whatever. Which gives us 9 AP per turn, kinda. We could also make him faster. I am very puzzled from this, by the way. If you know about this boss, I want to talk about the mechanic of the boss after the fight. Like, this seems to be very interesting in terms of like how would you even, you know, how would you even know? So it seems like the halo is all the time there, so that's not it. So there's no visual indication. Oh my god, yeah, paralyze me again, please. I love that. I love that. Thank you. Go back in slapping range. He's becoming weaker. He's not slapping it for 500 anymore. He's slapping it for 300. That's good. Weak slap means weak enemy. And he's paralyzed again, of course. That's what we have items for, so whatever. This is why we're here. This is what inventory management is for. To use them. Please don't paralyze me again. Please. Just silence Edward or whatever you do, but do not do the paralyzation, please. And he is again paralyzed. This is what we have items for. I love this. That is so good. Every turn he's paralyzing Edward, and every turn I will cure it. I don't care. Until Kingdom Come, or we run out of, like, remedy. We seem to hit now, though. We seem to hit now, though. I will give a little bit more dex to it. And I will heal, because the opportunity isn't right now. No indication whatsoever. But my dex is high enough to hit, and that's it. So what was this enemy about? GG, by the way. Is he just very high level that I can't hit him?
We are victorious! We are victorious!
Double level up for Koudelka. Wow.
Victorious!
Wow. Three level ups for Koudelka. What? Wow, 3 level ups for every person. Okay, so I guess this enemy was just extremely high level. Okay, on top of the mechanic, of course, the boss had, right? The boss had a mechanic for magic, right? But is also very high level for the like, this is why we missed so much in the beginning. It was not because the enemy did something or whatever. It was only because my dex was not high enough on Edward. Because in the end, when I buffed dex, I could hit every time. Which would indicate it's a level thing. Interesting. Cutscene?
This must be the temple.
There's no way! If I put a bullet through it, it wouldn't budge. What are we gonna do?
How ironic to have made it this far and not have access to the temple.
Koudelka, Edward, you both must go now. It is my friend that is apparently responsible for this disturbance, and therefore I am partially responsible for this trouble. I have no intention of asking for your sympathy, and I'm in no position to plead for your help. So from this point forward, I can manage on my own.
Don't kid yourself. We didn't come along just for your sake.
No, Koudelka, you should go back now. It'll be far too dangerous.
Edward, you're the one who should go home. You were not meant for this world. Granted, you are a good fighter, having had plenty of experience.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
The fact that you have the killer instinct
For the PlayStation 1 challenge. The timer is not accurate, sadly. There's a lot of time missing, actually. I can tell more about that.
Place I can carve out an existence for myself.
Quit lecturing me. I want no part of a lukewarm existence filled with regret. No. My way is to not worry about consequences, and to do whatever it is I want to do. Chance means nothing to me. Life's a gamble, and once you place your bet, you'd better play to win, or else you end up dead.
Edward, you really are ridiculous.
That's what they tell me.
Do as you like.
That I will.
Oh, suddenly when you feel like it, you decide when you can and cannot open doors?
Wait, there's a way. Remember when we were searching Patrick's mansion? There was various chemicals around. It may take some time, but I think I can combine the chemicals to make nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin?
That's great! We're talking powerful explosives here.
For this door, I think we'll need a full flask. Indeed, if I drop the flask before I return, I'll be knocking on heaven's door in a flash.
is done. The bell invites me.
Hear it not, Duncan.
The bell tolls.
That summons thee to heaven or hell.
The bell tolls. Yes. Oh wow, the bell actually tolls for disc 4. That is crazy. Okay. Yay! I am happy that we could finish CD3 today. So tomorrow will be the finale then. Oh, I'm looking forward to that then. Oh man. Okay, I will save. Actually, I will actually save. Yeah, and about the timer, by the way, we started the timer a little bit later into the entire. Thank you, Zon. Thank you. Yeah. I love the PlayStation 1. Of course, I know how to swap a CD, right? Thank you. Victorious. We started with the timer not from the beginning, and it's very hard to get like additional time into this total playtime on LiveSplit. You have to go into the file and you have to edit weird shit to get it done. So for now it's not really there, but I will probably get around. Like Sayo made all the effort to get all the playtime in from the games missing. So it will just take time, and I feel like it's not the most important thing right now. The most important thing right now is to thank you everyone for hanging around with me once again for a little bit more Koudelka. I had fun. It's a good game. I look forward to disc number 4 and probably the end of the game. And I see you next time. And thanks again for all the generosity. New faces here in the pyramid. The generosity. The raids. Thank you again, Rip. Thank you again, Retro Island Gaming. Thanks again for the level 3 hype train. And thanks again for maybe coming back when you have time. Bye-bye.